Hello, Carlos. What's going on? It's a little earlier tonight. I am. Hello, Alvin. How's it going? I'm detailing this car. The seats are not coming clean. It's driving me mad. Chilling. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just doing this car. I've got the seats that I'm working on, and then I'm gonna fight with that carpet. And it's not even carpet. This is a 2016 Hyundai Accent. I did try steam last night, and it did not, on the seats, and the carpets are just not, they're not carpets. They're like well, being a foreign car, they have a different way of doing things, and one of those ways is they spray in their mats, but this is more like a mat. It's not a carpet. So the steam did not work on the seats. I don't know what to do there, but I've got some new stuff on there. We'll see how it does. I'm letting it sit. Um, and then I'll vacuum and see if I can get anything else. I'm in zero mood for trolls. Zero. Not even there. Not even just gonna kick them out. Anyway, so I'm letting that stuff sit. Hello, Elizabeth. How's it going? Is everybody ready for Christmas? The amazing, energetic Joshua. Tired? How are you? I'm okay. Tired working on this car. It kept me up all night, and then I couldn't get myself motivated to get going. Today. Hi, hello, and Andrea and Jessica. Merry Christmas. I'm doing good. How about yourselves? Hello, Marvin. I'm just going to call you Marvin. So I'm just kind of sitting here for a minute. Thought I'd get this thing on. Mimi! How are you, Mimi? Merry Christmas, Jonathan. Absolutely not. Have to make a cheesecake Tuesday. Oh, I can live with that. Not a lot. Hello, Cool J. How's it going? Are you ready for Christmas? I'm trying to work on this car. It's not working out. More blessings. Thank you. Cheesecake is my favorite. That Elizabeth is my daughter, for those who do not know. She is the cook. So she makes our Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving dinner, and she's really good at it. I would rather her do it because she can make the good food. Me, I would throw that crap together. Hello, by Bryson and Stacy. I saw your comment. No idea about anything of the sort. How can I encourage him to follow these interests? Uh, on YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube channels out there that can help fuel a child's desires, and maybe it would help you too. And that's what I do for my grandkids. I kind of look at their interests and kind of push them to watch, when they're with me, I push them to watch things that are going to encourage their growth. So anyway, I missed a few comments. My apologies. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Oh, sorry, Bella. Happy winter solstice. There you go. Yes, that today? Or is it tomorrow? Nope, that is today. You are right. Ideally, want to learn how to fix up cars together with my son. This is why, hello, Johnny. This is why YouTube is the second largest search engine, because you're not seeing a link to a blog to read or an article to read. You're seeing a video, and you choose the videos that you think will help. And sometimes you have to screen that. That will help fuel the things you're wanting to do. Chinese food on Christmas Day with my high school friend who is a widow too. That's awesome, Mimi. That's awesome. I'm glad you have somebody you can spend Christmas with. It's hard being a widow on the holidays. Me and my dad found an original print of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Band. Yeah. That's awesome. Do you care if I step out really quick and smoke my first ever cigarette? Do whatever you want. $20. $20? Man, you got to steal there, because I bet you that's worth some money. Old movie fan. Hope you all have a great Christmas. You too. Ouch. Sitting there twisted like that is not good on my old back. You're right. Yeah, right. I bet you are. Yeah, that could be worth some money at some point. So definitely hang on to that. Take good care of it. So I'm letting those seats sit and soak in that crap. Maybe we can loosen up some more of that stuff and make them look better. I kept telling myself some of them spots wouldn't come out. I kept telling myself, maybe I just need to get some Dawn dish soap out. Which you are clearly not. Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment. I will definitely take that as a compliment. When I was 16, I was giving birth to that girl you guys just saw, Elizabeth. So anyway, that's all I'm doing tonight. I just thought I'd come on and say hello to everybody. We're coming up on Christmas break for everybody. 4 more days till Christmas. Can you believe that? 2025 shot by. Boom. Hello, Trump. So yeah, it is one of those nights. I'll be here most of the night, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm dinging. Alvin, do you have to work tonight, dear? You too, Trump. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good Christmas. I don't celebrate much. After all, crazy. Yes, ma'am. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday night. Okay. Why is there a big pimple on your head? Oh. There you go. Thank you, Alvin. We're not going to put up with trolls. You can come in and talk to us like adults or like regular people, or you are not welcome. That is how that's going to be tonight. I got work to do and I don't have time for the drama. How about that? So anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas much, but I have finally worked to a place where um, I will go and hang out with my kids and my grandkids and just chill. Hello, Robert. Let me make sure this is nothing that I need to pay attention to. Nope, we're good. I can check it in a little bit. But anyway, it's good to have somebody you can celebrate Christmas with, even in Mimi's situation, a friend from high school. Is Mom here? How many comments has Trump said? 6 or 7? I have no idea. Well, in this house, I am Mom. I am Grandma, actually. Looky there, we have 12 people in here. Double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. If you have fun before you leave, you can always subscribe. We go live on the weekends. But tonight I'm solo, and I am going to work on this car. And I got to get everything set up. I brought the recording phone with me. I just haven't set it up yet. Hello, Noah. How's it going? Okay, I have one video that I have to get edited. This is on a detail. So I got to get that done. I'm good, Noah. I'm good. It's crazy the things that I do. Sometimes I wonder, how did I even manage to physically do that? Detailing is not for the weak, I can tell you that. How old are you? 104. Ouch. All right, time to get my stuff set up here. That's the car I'm working on. We're in the middle of America in Kansas. Trying to make sense of the world. Detailing a car. No, I have a pickup. This is not my car. It's for the dealership. Hello, Tindy. How's it going? I'm working on this car tonight. Crazy hours. Have another 13. My God, what do you do? What do you do for a living? Oh, looky there. Thank you. We appreciate it. And this floor is disgusting. Look at that. That's a white brush, by the way. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Very disgusting. In the bucket. I keep a bucket of water for things like that. Gross. Got a lot of junk off the floor, that's for sure. How's everything? Ski resort. Oh, so this is your big time season. Zulika, hello. Man, I'm gonna have to clean that brush first. I can't continue on with it. Hello, dude, Dougie. Dougie, there you go. That's creative. Stray. Stay to Stray Kids. Okay. Guess what? What? Just remember, we are not tolerating trolls tonight. They will all be removed without a word. No explanation needed. Climate change is crazy. Climate change is crazy. I like that. Double tap the guys. 15 likes and 20 viewers. Yep, I'm working. I'm in my shop trying to get a detail done. But I'm fighting some really nasty carpets and stuff. I'll show you all of that here in a minute. And the seats are not much better. It's crazy. Chicken butt. Oh, you did that? You did detailing? You like me. Uh-oh, I'm doing something wrong then. Detailing is not for the... It shouldn't be for us old people, but... Yeah. Usually Tori brings rolls and stuff, I think. And a cheese ball. We do what Elizabeth needs us to do. Oh, Tindy. I don't know. You'd be surprised. I've done enough. These dealership cars. This is a 2016. Now, of course, I can't show you the video because it's on this phone. But the seats were gross. And it didn't even look that bad. That's because whoever had the car before the auction, or who took the car to the auction because it was traded in, repossessed, whatever. It was filthy, disgusting. They tried to hide everything with these paper floor mats. So when you pull those floor mats up, every time you get a car at an auction, it's got those in it, you know they're trying to hide something. And this one, the driver's side back seat on the carpet, it's got caked on crap. And so I dumped some cleaner on it and have allowed it to soak. I got here about 8 o'clock. And not long after that, I cleaned out the vacuum and all of that. But I poured that on there and have been letting it sit. And you can start to see that crap coming up, which is what I need. I can't do anything with these carpets when they have all that crap caked on there. The seats, all of them, all the back seat and both of the two front seats are disgusting. I've got them somewhat cleaned up, but that driver's seat is in bad shape. I'm going to say either a mechanic drove the car or somebody who forgot to take a bath for 5 years drove it. Either way, it's oily. It's an oily substance that's on the bolster of the seat, and I'll show you in a little while. It's gross. I'm just telling you, it's gross. And so anyway, and trying to get that off is damn near impossible. Unless you use something to beat the grease. You know what I mean? But anyway, Mimi, Elizabeth does all kinds of different things as she tries new things and all of that. So we just kind of go with what she needs. If she needs us to bring something, we'll bring it. You know, that kind of thing. We like the Hawaiian rolls, by the way. Doesn't matter either way, but we love the Hawaiian rolls. The intruder alarm is going off outside. Funny as can be. They are sweet and so good. I know. Yeah, we like the Hawaiian rolls. You know, I love this new shop. We have the heat, and I can actually talk to you without all that racket. Last year, um, we had that torpedo heater, and when you ran it, you couldn't hear anything. Couldn't even hear yourself think. So I'm glad to have it quiet in here. It's much cleaner here and much warmer anyway, because we are in the center of all these shops, if that makes any sense. I could probably show you. Hello, Peter. How's it going? A South African musician. Black magic. Magician. Not musician. Musician. Hell, I don't even know. Black magic. There you go. So yeah, I'm just hanging out trying to get this detailing done. Not sure how I'm going to handle that front seat and the floor. I'm still confused on how to make that work. I'm going to try to fix it, but popping in to give a like. I canceled my live tonight because I am still not feeling well. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. I hope you get to feeling better so you can go live again. We're coming up on Christmas. People might need your tips. Dealer license to go get cars at auction. You detail, I fix it mechanically, and we sell them at a profit. Yeah. Getting a dealer's license is not easy in the state of Kansas. I don't know about where you are, though. Buttered yeast rolls, homemade. Yummy. I hope you get to feeling better, Miss Debbie. I know that sucks. Maybe in the next 24 to 48 hours, you'll be back up to par enough to do a video. Like I said, people might need your tips. Because Christmas cooking is going to start. Have so much to do. Train for 7 a.m. Well, I hope you make it. I will definitely say a prayer for you, Miss Debbie. And I hope you feel better. I'm assuming your son is sick too. You said Kenneth wasn't. I don't know how he's not. That's awesome, though. Let's keep it that way. For next year, you will find a wonderful job with a wonderful, appreciated boss, and you can bring home leftovers and good money and great hours for you. You deserve a great job. Thank you. I don't know what's going to happen. Love you too, Miss Debbie. My son is better, so now it's just me. Nope, sorry, don't do any shout outs. So anyway, let me kind of give you a rundown on this car. And before I do that, I'll show you this shop area. The intruder alarm was going off, or it was. So we have 3 complexes, and we're all in a triangle. And being in the center, it is a lot warmer, which I really like that. Okay. That carpet is supposed to be black. And this is all stains and stuff. Build up and stains and nasty. Good night, Miss Debbie. Get you some rest. These seats, as you can see, they're improving a little bit, but not much. This one had so much gunk in it. So much gunk in it. It looks much better than it did, but it's still pretty icky. I first met you when you were working at a sandwich shop, and everyone took advantage of your talents and no hours to do everything. Yeah. That sucked. I really liked that job. What I did not like is the way I was treated. That did not turn out well. Anyway, this looks much better, but as you can see, it's still not improving. This one, it's got a bunch of crap there at the bottom, so I've been spraying that bottom the best that I can. When this dries, it creates a line, but all you do is spray it down and wipe it, and you'll be able to remove that line. Now that one, I just did the brush on it. But yeah, this carpet is so nasty. Look at that. It's just got so much buildup. This one is 10 times worse. I just did use the drill brush on it. Oh yeah, I have gloves. I have gloves, Tindy. Some of this is nasty. Anyway, this one, it's wet, so it looks good compared to what it was. But as it dries, then you'll be able to see that it's just not getting much better. This is looking good because, but as you can see, the brown buildup, it's gross. I'm telling you. So anyway, let me give you a good idea of what we're dealing with. Now that's a big hole in the middle of the mat. It's not even a real carpet. It's just nasty. Now I've got a few ideas that we can do to maybe try to get some decent improvement, but it's going to be hard. It's a 2016, so it is. So here is the driver's seat. Remember I told you? This looks much lighter than what it was, but it's got this, see that? Ugh. There's a, I can't even explain it. It's like, it's weird. It's something on the, and that's just a shadow, by the way. That's the steering wheel. But look at the seat. Yeah, I can paint it. I'll show you that here in just a second to give you a better description. Look at that. It just totally discolored the seat. It's gross. Perspiration, yes, almost. Yep. Well, you'd be surprised what we can do with with these car seats. But this is a Hyundai, and Hyundai uses a very different type of fabric. And the fabric, it's often one that maintains and holds on to the stains. Dealership, it has a good look. Yeah, this car can, if we can avoid seat covers, that's for the best. Otherwise, what it does is it prevents the sale of the vehicle. A person, when they're buying a car, they would much rather see the stained seats so they know what they're getting. If you put seat covers on this, people are less likely to buy it because they're like, what are you hiding? You know what I mean? Now, let me put you down here for a minute. Okay. All right. Okay, you have your paint that you can throw around. Okay, so you have your paint, and this is what you use to paint the exterior. All right, so you get something like Duplicolor and things like that. And then you have your paint that is for the vinyl and the plastics and the fabrics. And now this is the color that I have, but this is not the color we need. We need black. But I'm not going to paint it if it's filthy dirty. So I have to keep working on it until we get it. So that's what we would do if we had to dye it, is use that paint, that type of paint. I know what you mean. I have a 2009 Lexus with 63,000 miles. 2009. Damn, woman, you're not doing too bad at all. You don't drive much, do you? I have a 95. Mine's an 07, my pickup, and my car is an 05. And they all have, the Impala has a lot of miles on it. Ew. I need to run over to the dollar store and get some more crackers. Drove my husband's car. I could technically register mine as a classic. Yeah, you could now. Hello, Christian. How's it going? What time do you start work, Alvin? A 2004 Honda. Hondas have they have a long life. Good night, Tandy. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time you get a chance. So 8 o'clock my time. What do you work, 8 to 5? Hello, Steve. How's it going? We have GPS. It's on our phone. Ah, okay. Not bad, Steve. Not bad. Trying to figure out this stupid car. Oh, 9 to 5. Okay. 9 to 5 my time, so it's 10 to 6 your time. All right, I'm with you. I'm with it. I'm not so much a perfectionist anymore, but I used to be really, really bad when I first started. And I learned the hard way, if I want to be a perfectionist, it's got to be in my world. It can't be in these. It's not going to happen. What the? But I tried to get to the best result. You know what I mean? What is smart food? I mean, my mind is going to smart car. So what's smart food? Celery? Broccoli? Oh, it's a brand. Oh, I didn't know that. Just so you know, Steve, all trolls out. Not a word. Just send them on out. I am too busy with this drama to deal with that drama. You know what I mean? Go away, trolls. That's right. Let's see if we can't make a difference in those seats by letting them sit for a little bit longer. Look at this. This thing's not even much better. But what I did was I took it outside. You can see it right there. And then at the bottom, there's like this white stuff. It almost looks, yes, Steve, it almost looks like it's ice melt or something. And it's all over it. So I took it outside, spray it down with some cleaner, and used the air hose on it. I dug the air hose out. No, it was just very not taken care of. Hello, and I don't even know how to say your name. Is it Infixity? Yes, the same car, Steve. Yeah, Steve. No, I'm not a big fan of getting gifts. But anyway, so I got it looking better. It doesn't have that staining on the side here like it did. It does have a bunch of dog hair, and it looks better than it did. Can you see it now? See that stuff there? Right there? Looks like ice melt of some kind. I couldn't even scrape it off. I don't know what it is. Hello, Jason. Oh, thank you very much for the gift, Infinity. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. So anyway, yeah, I got a lot of the dog hair off of it, but not as much as I want. So I have not put it back. Patience is a virtue. Mimi, you don't know me very well. Now, I was able to get a lot of the dirt off of this side here, but you can still see it. And then this is some kind of a stain. I don't know. Now, this is the one I worked on last night. This carpet. And this is after vacuuming it. This has already been vacuumed. But you would not know that. It says all stuck. It is just, I can't get it out. So I'm going to get the air hose after it and spray the heck out of it. and see what we can do. But we're going to make a big mess in the shop. So then see, I already used that. I already worked on that. It's just all dirt. And this is not even a real carpet. It's like a mat. So the thing that I thought that I would try to use is this. This is the drill brush, but it's the toilet bowl brush is what me and Carlos call it. And I thought I'd put it on the drill and see if I can't work some of that crap out. And then blow it. And then work some more out and blow it again. Maybe I can get enough out that it'll look better. Let's hope. I think we try. This early. You're all right. You're all right. What you don't get, I'll get, Steve. We can handle it. So let's see what we can do. You see what I'm dealing with there? It's so nasty. I don't know, guys. This might actually work. Looky. It's loosened up a lot of that stuff. This might actually work. But we're going to spray that. And then I'm going to use the air hose and see what we can do. We're going to try. Plug your ears if you got one of those earphones in. You might pull it out. You. Oh my gosh. We might have missed it. Thank goodness. So there you go. Let's see. Every time I blow from up here, we get more. So it's looking much better. Maybe that's what we needed, was the air. I don't know. Maybe that's what we needed. Blowing that crap everywhere. Maybe that's what we needed. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Hello, Nate. Yeah, it's a pretty big transformation. I was not sure that was going to work. I still feel like maybe it could be better, but that looks 100% better than it did. Much, much better. Oh, looky there. Woo! Nasty shit. Nasty shit. Anyway, maybe that's what it needed, was the air. I have to put my glasses on, obviously to read, but when dealing with that, because it throws shit everywhere. So maybe that's what we needed. I wonder if the air would work on those seats. Yeah, you can only do so much. But I've been fighting with this car since last night. Maybe that's what I needed, was just to get the air out and then spray it down with the cleaner. I like the way that I'll have to vacuum it and make sure it turns out okay. But no, don't you dare get up in that car. Walk away. What's your problem? Maybe she's getting anxious again. I haven't shown you guys what I do when we get here. You want to see? My dog is on panic mode 24/7. Okay, super anxious dog. It's a golden retriever. So let me show you what I do to wear her down, and then when she gets crazy again and starts getting anxious and all that, we do it again. Did it twice last night. Come on. She's gonna get pissy. So I get in the pickup, and I showed you that this place is like a triangle. Okay. And I just let the pickup idle. She's behind me. Oh my goodness. She's on to me. She stopped and watched me drive away. Oh, here she comes. So the point of this is to get her to run some of that energy off that she spends getting anxious. So that's the point of it. She's not going to peek around the back. Yeah, there she is. There she comes, watch her. So we just ride and let her get some of that energy out that she uses to get anxious. Now she's over here. Let me see if I can. You can get her in the mirror. See her? In the mirror? There you go. She's running now. That's what I want. I want her to run. Now she backed off. Oh, here she comes again. She's there. Look at her. There she's running. That's what I want her to do. Get some of that energy out. You see her? Okay, now we'll just come back over here. She got a lot of her energy out. There you are. You good now? Are you good now? Are you good now? You had a little run? Okay. Okay. It just kind of gets that energy out. So precious. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. She's just a mess. She's just a mess. Okay. Sorry, I did not see the comments while I was doing that. She's going to be wiped out later. Yeah. That's the point. I just want her to keep that. She spends so much energy panicking that if I can keep the energy down that she has pent up, she doesn't get as anxious. She just kind of chills out. So anyway, that's what I do. And just to kind of get that energy out. And it's safe for her to be here. Nobody's going to run her over. We know they're coming in because of the big gate. And no, do not get in that car, ma'am. No. Mm-mm. You're fine. You're fine. Do you need to go potty? Oh, she needs to go potty. Maybe I misread. Come on. Yeah, she's a good dog. She lets her anxiety get the best of her. That's all it is. So you can probably hear the bass. The bass is right on the other side of the highway. This is the toll road here, and then the base is on the other side. You can hear the airplanes. They do their touch and goes 24/7. Yeah, lots of good lighting. I like them. Like I said, there's a complex. There's 3 buildings. You can see ours is in the middle, like I was explaining earlier. Ours is in the middle. And I think that's what keeps it warmer. But it's very, very well lit. And we have a security gate out the front, which is around that corner. And then bathrooms. We have bathrooms too. And every shop is heated. So we don't have AC. Is it cold? Yeah, it's cold. It's not as bad as it could be. Are you good now? And we don't have a whole lot of wind. There's just a little breeze, I guess, but it is cold. It's cold. Jump. There you go. Okay. And I always lock myself in so it's not unsafe. The shops are heated as well. Man, that helps when working. Yeah, well, last year we had the torpedo heaters, and they were great, but they're very, very loud. And so I couldn't hear myself think. I couldn't do videos that were worthwhile with them going. And this one has, it's right up there, has those heaters up on the ceiling blowing down, and it's very comfortable in here even without it going. We keep it on 40 to 45 when we're gone, so it keeps it above freezing in here. But being in the middle helps too. But yeah, they're real nice. Nothing fancy. I mean, as you can see, they're not fancy or nothing. Just a shop. But they get the job done. A morning ritual that sets you up for a good day. That's the question of the minute. Settle down. Lay down. So that's what we do to get her to calm down, because she gets kind of wild in here. So now that I know what I can do, I better get to work. It was cold out there. Is stretching. There you go. I probably should stretch. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm 105 years old. Because I don't. I sit on the side of the bed, though, in case I'm going to die. I don't fall into anything. Smash my face at the same time. But yeah, that worked out a lot better. It looks a lot better. I'm going to vacuum it and see if we can't make a difference. Nah. I feel like crap if I don't. Do you really? What kind of work do you do, Steve? In a factory. Stack bins off of the line. Oh, okay. That probably, is it on like a forklift, or do you have to do it by hand? 15,000 steps a day. Oh yeah, you could probably notice that. It's all by hand. Shoot. Yep, you would notice that. I would imagine that's why you need to stretch, you know? Okay, I guess we're going to see how well we can make a go of this and make it look better. You know what I mean? Watch out. there's a lot of that come up. It's not getting much better. It's a little bit better. I got a lot more gunk out of it. I don't know. Show you this seat. It's gross. This is one of the worst, other than that driver's side. And I'm not real sure how to handle that. Now there's the carpet. I guess it looks better than it did, but it didn't improve much with that second round. Got a lot more gunk out of it though. Oh, sorry. Let me get my glasses back on. Nope, it's not. Headliner? I don't know. Good question. Don't look that bad. The visors have some gunk on it, but the headliner don't look that bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. My seats are too far gone, so I just got seat covers. Yeah, and of course with this, watch out, Bella. Yeah, there you go. Good cleaning on my van, but I live in it with all my stuff. Yeah, that'd probably be a different story. This one is a dealership car. It needs to look as good as possible. Plus, it's a 2016. And being a 2016, it cannot look that bad. You know, because it's going to have a higher price on it. Most of our cars don't go this new. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So anyway, that's what I'm doing tonight. Are you ready for Christmas, Nate? Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Hello, by the way. How you doing tonight? A floating heart. We got a floating heart gift. I'm glad that it looks good because the rest of it looks like everything should be a mess. You know what I mean? Everything looks like that. I got it somewhat clean. Unfortunately, major health issues this year, so lost my home. I do keep my van very clean, but it does need a deep clean. No, hello, Anthony. No, everything was ready to go. We have electricity. We don't have water here, but we have it in the bathroom with the big sink, so I can fill up my thing, and I can even pull the end of it out if I needed to fill up a bucket or something. So we have water, where at the other shop we didn't. And what was I gonna do? Oh, I know. You guys are all fuzzy. Okay. Now the drywall was done when we got here. All of them look like this. It's getting there. Thank you, Dorothy. We're doing okay. How about yourself? But anyway, yeah. You drywall on both sides. Then you have the garage door. Now this door, even though it's taller, it's not as wide as the other one was. Okay. From a distance, this looks much better, right? But the seat does not. So, I'm going to work on this seat some more. For the interesting streams, help pass the time. You're welcome. We're just chilling. We hang out all weekend and just chilling tonight. Just trying to get this done. I'm not working, so I'm just detailing the car. But this is what I would prefer to do anyway, is detail. I need to take my jugs down and fill them up. I got 3 of them down here that are empty. Rag and shampoo for the seats. You know, even the steam couldn't break through the shit. It was crazy. I was so frustrated last night. I just said, you know what? So I went home and I sat there a minute and I thought about it and I thought, well, I wonder what I can do. And I thought of a little trick that Thomas, who owns the car lot, he used. And I thought, well, maybe. So we're trying that out on the passenger floor over there on the behind the driver's seat. So we'll see. I gotta go find a place to sleep and hopefully find a way to get food. Take care. You too. You be careful. Take care of yourself. Clean up my mess. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. I need to add the stuff. Oh, detailing a car. How you doing? Oh, that is not going to work. Gonna make a mess. And I knew it would. I'm trying to detail a car, I should say. This damn thing's been a headache for the last 2 days. One cleaner didn't work on the seats yesterday, including the steamer. So today, we're using something else. Fantastic. My wife's sitting next to me, detailing a car. She must have seen what you were working with. Oh, yeah. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. I got it looking a lot better. But it's still a headache. Which is not going to be helpful in the least if I don't figure it out. Now, let me see if you can see. If you can see the brown and nastiness. Oh, I need to spray that corner. See it? You wet it down and it's, ugh. Ick. Well, it's just nasty. And you would think that with using the steamer on it yesterday, it would be in much better shape. No. No. Now this camera is for a video. This is my old phone, so I kept it and I record the videos on, excuse me, on here. And what did that say? It's only 10:50. God, it feels like it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, so I record the videos on here. What the hell? And then I edit them and put them in one of the vlogs. So let me get that set up. So on the recorded ones, I edit it down. So that everybody can see. Let's see, I don't even know if y'all can see from that standpoint, but it's what you got. And I use terry cloth towels when working on the seats, especially bad ones like this. It definitely helps with them. As far as, I'll tell you, when I first started, I used them all the time on the carpets and anything I needed to because it's got a rougher surface. Oh yeah, I need to wipe this off. It's got all that spray on it. I got a lot of gunk up, but it's wet, so it's gonna look fine when it's wet. From this side, you can see that dirt better. And this is different kind of dirt on there. I'm gonna say that's more body oils and somebody needed to take a bath. Not even kidding. It's gross. That looks much better than it did last night. This side there, it was gross. Okay, we'll let that sit for a little bit and see. I might put a towel on it and see if we can soak up any of the wicking. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. What is, how's Tori feeling? I assume okay. I'm going to kind of force her into taking a break. She needs to get some sleep. Do you have those small blower fans? No. Nope. Now, I do have the, you know what? You know what? These seats are shot. Let's get a little adventurous. I'll let you guys hang out right here. See if you can see. Take out your ear thingies. Take them out. That's your warning. There you go. When you see that come back, see that? Those spots, they come back. I don't know what to do about that. Has not changed. Hell if I know. I don't typically like to do that because what it does is it pushes that dirt back in there. But if it'll get it off the surface, okay, fine. Whoever buys it can deal with it. Because I don't know. I still have to vacuum it, so I will vacuum it, but my God. Okay, I missed some comments, so had my earphones in. I did a live detail one time and somebody said, you should have warned me, I had my earbuds in or something like that. So now if I know I got something loud, get your earbuds out. Those air hoses and vacuums are really loud. Or a box fan, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what it does. That one side looks decent. For now. Guess we'll see if that changes. We'll be happy with it, probably. It's not going to be a wildly expensive car, but still, it's a 2016. It should look somewhat decent, don't you think? I mean, it's going to have a higher price tag, because if it doesn't, then everybody's going to think what's wrong with it. You know what I mean? And my dad knows that. He knows that. So I don't know. I guess we'll give time. I need to go and soak down that driver's seat. Let it sit for a little bit. I wonder how that floorboard is doing over there. That's the one I dumped that crap on. That cleaner. Hoping to. I would have thought the steamer would have cleaned those seats. Nope. I had the steamer out last night and I went to town on them. And it did not clean them up. I was frustrated when I left. I will not lie. I thought the steamer would solve that problem quickly, but it didn't. It made a little bit of difference on the driver's seat. Did you see that, Anthony? A heated carpet extractor would probably pull those spots out. Maybe. I don't have one. I'm not spending that kind of money on that crap. I don't detail enough. But yeah, it probably would, maybe. I went ahead and brought that stuff, powder that I put in there is the, oh crap. I can't remember the name of it. Flex. It's the Flex carpet cleaning stuff. Carpet and seat upholstery. And it's from the carpet cleaning industry. Carlos uses it. He's brought a lot of people into it. Anyway, he gifted it to me. And it sometimes works. Flex Ice. And the reason I used only the Flex Ice is because it's low pH. Fabric seats are high pH. So if you use something low pH, then you should be able to crack into that dirt and loosen up that fabric enough to get that crap out of there. Yesterday, I used the Zep carpet after I used an APC. When we brought this over here yesterday, it was about 3:30 in the afternoon. I sprayed all the seats down, hoping that as it sat, because I knew I was going to go do my Uber and then I wouldn't be back here. And I got here at 10:15 last night. So from 4 o'clock to 10:15, they sat in that APC. Yep. Didn't change anything. Yep. Yeah, they're very expensive, so I'm not going to buy one when I don't detail full time. So anyway, I used the Flex Ice on it tonight, so we'll see. Let's check in on these back seats. Oh, look at what using the air on these carpets did. Got all that stuff out of here, back here. Yeah, still no change. Look at that. Not much difference. Drives me crazy. Hello, Eli. How's it going? It does bug me. It does bug me. It bugs me a lot. Hello, Bloodworm. How you going? Bloodworm Jim. How you doing? So I think what I'll do is the same thing on that back carpet that I did on the front one. And I don't know. I think the only seat I'm going to work on at this point is that front seat. Because holy hell, they're not changing no matter what I do. With the design on the seats, I can't really paint them. Ow. I'm doing good. From Earthworm Jim. There you go. Whatever works. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hello, Ben. How's it going? We don't get to see you much. You do. I hope you have Merry Christmas too, Ben. What that stain is, who knows? But anyway, I think what I'll do is the same thing I did in the front to get that looking decent. I know, Ben hasn't been here in a while. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too, Ben. And then I think I'll drill brush and blow it. So that's what we'll do. We'll vacuum, drill brush, no, vacuum, wet it down, drill brush, blow it, drill brush again, blow it again, then vacuum and see where we stand. How about that? You too, Jim. Thank you. I hope everybody's ready for Christmas. Not me. But I'm not a big fan of Christmas either. Did you see that try to go up my nose? I got a question for you about fixing a hole in a door. In a car door? So it's good to catch up, yeah. On a car door, Jim? Oh, I don't know anything about house stuff. I don't know anything about it. Hello, Caitlin. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you very much. Yeah, go ahead and remove them. That's the rule for tonight. No trolls. The first time they pop their mouth off, they're gone. There's no questions asked. We're not going to entertain him, nothing. I'm too busy fighting with a damn car. Hang on, I got to move this chair up. Move this seat up, and we're going to look at this floorboard. The gross one. Oh, my God. Looky there. And I did throw some cleaner down on it. This one doesn't look that bad. It's still wet, but it don't look that bad. But that's gross. That's gross. Okay. Let's see kind of how we can put you guys here so you can see the madness. Okay. Check your earphones out because the vacuum is getting ready to be run. Okay, let's go. Dang it. Did you see that? I didn't tighten it. Keep the earphones out. Not much improvement in those stains, but it looks better. I guess if that dried up, I could probably throw a floor mat over it and it would work, right? What happened? I don't know. It does look better. Now that's just one round. I'm checking the comments. Yeah, it looks better. Now it's just with one round, so maybe it'll improve with the second round. We'll try it and see. I'm gonna do the drill brush on it, then blow it again. Who knows? Maybe it'll get better. So, welcome to my crazy life. What happened? Who? No, I haven't done anything to the exterior yet. The paint's in bad shape. And it's not going to get much. It's going to get washed, and then this is going to get, look at that. This is going to get polished. See all that? It's almost like somebody took a scrub brush to it. I'm not kidding. It's all across the front. So after I wash it, I will put the polisher on this to just kind of minimize some of that. It's crazy. But no, I do the exterior last. I usually do the engine bay first, and then I do, yeah, it's bad. And because that front end looks at the street in order to sell a car, I want that shine to be that pop to be the first thing they see when they drive by. That brings them back to the car. So that's what I look at, or that's what I strive for when I fix up these dealership cars. Eye appeal is buy appeal. So we always think about that. That's why I want this inside looking better than it does. Because if it doesn't, then people are going to see that front pop out and then go look at it and go, ooh, no. So what's that say? Carl with red paint. I know. Yeah, it's not that bad as far as. Now, let me show you. I don't know if you can even see it from this standpoint. Look at the bottom of the rocker panel. Look at the rocker panel. Can you see it? They hit a curb or something because it's all scraped up there. And then the bumper over there, you can see it's kind of separated. So my dad's fixing that. But yeah, they busted that all up. I was like, man. Crazy. But anyway, yeah. Oh, we got 183 jewels. Thank you very much for the gifts, everybody. I'll go ahead and spray that driver's seat and let that sit. I can't believe it's only 11:25. Oh, I got to plug y'all in. Otherwise, you're going to die. The phone's going to die. Not you, but the phone. So anyway, I think that's what I'll do, is spray that seat down. I don't know what to do with that back. 100. Thank you, Nate. We appreciate the gift. And then I'll work on that. I'll finish up this side and then work on that other side. That other side had all that buildup of crap on it. I vacuumed a bunch of it out, but I had to put cleaner on it, hoping to loosen it up tonight. Gross. Control your children. That's my advice. Control your children in that back seat. Do not give them food in the back seat. Do not give them drinks in the back seat. Give them crackers that you can vacuum up. It's easy. You want me to tell you how I really feel? Okay. No, not going to do that. I smoke too much as it is. Most things in my parents' cars, neither were we. If we got French fries, we had to pick them up. And our drinks were given to us when we needed a drink. So the drinks stayed in the front seat when my mom got us like McDonald's or something, which is what we had back then. So when she would stop at McDonald's to buy us a drink, she kept the drinks in the front. We got to have a drink after we sat, but when we dropped fries or anything like that, we had to clean it up. This is this is not normal. This is your children control you kind of thing. That's what this is. Okay, let's work on this back seat floorboard once again. See if we can't make it a little bit better. And then I will spray that driver's seat and we will go. I'll probably get a screwdriver out and scrape that floorboard on the other side. That's just gross. It was gross. It had clumps of brown stuff coming up. I was like, oh my God. Really? United States 2077. What's in 2077? Is the trunk bad too? Oh no. It's a hatchback. It's a hatchback. And this is out of it. I blew it. It's got some spots where there's dirt and all of that, and I got a lot of that off. This is right here. This looks like it's ice melt or something, and it won't come off. And then it's got a lot of animal hair. So I left it out so that I could work on it. I've got a pumice stone that I thought I would take over it and see if we can't get a lot of that off, but I got to do it outside. Hello, Haley. The air, no, I already used the air on it twice. And the hair didn't budge. This is that thin shit. I'm telling you, it's not even, it's weird. I have no idea what this stuff is, but it's nasty. So anyway, I'm going to use the pumice stone and see if I can get a lot more of that hair off with the air, with the help of the air. But I got to take it outside for that because I don't want it flying around in here. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of dog hair or animal hair in the front as there could be. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can't get the pumice stone to make a difference. But we'll see. Are you ready for Christmas, Nate? Did I ask you that? I don't even remember if you answered. I assume you're going to your dad's. Or maybe your sister's, maybe? For it to be over. I'm ready for the food. My daughter cooks great food. I'm ready for that. But I don't want anything to do with the presents and all of that. I'm going to go to the Christmas Eve thing, which is where they open presents, but I'm not getting involved in anything. I never do. After Becca died, I just said no. One year I bought gift cards. Yeah, one year I bought gift cards for all of the grandkids and maybe like a Hot Wheels or something from the dollar store. Other than that, I didn't do anything, and I haven't for 13 years. Staying home. Ursula was in here night before. She was talking about, she doesn't, her son died, and she just didn't feel like putting a tree up and all of that. And I'm like, totally get it. Don't even bother. My Becca was my daughter. Haley, I hit that button. Sorry, she's right there. She's okay. We went for a little run a little bit ago, just to kind of get her to let some of that energy out, so she doesn't spend it getting anxious. Thank you. Is it Nalita? Nalita? That's an interesting, unique name. Nalita. I like that. Hear that airplane? Oh, you probably can't hear it. Nice. Or nice. Nicole. Nicole. Hello, Miss Jenny. Your stamina is encouraging. You're such a hard worker. It inspires me to be a fighter and never give up. No, don't give up. Don't give up. Nope, she's not going to be on tonight. I'm kind of forcing her to take a break. Nope, don't want anybody to give up. No matter your circumstances, don't give up. I've had every reason to give up. After Jerry died and then my daughter died, I've had every reason to give up. But you got to keep going. Even if you don't accomplish much, you still got to keep going. Stay riding Chevys. Chevys are good. That's my favorite, Chevy. That's what my pickup is, my car is. I'm too damn stubborn to give up. So am I. I don't accomplish much, I will tell you that. But I don't give a damn. I keep going. Your family abandoned you. See, we need to do this thing where we can have a Christmas and all of that. You know what I mean? All of us. Good taste. Yeah, Chevys are good. Yeah, I think she's just stressed out. So she needs to take a break. She's not getting her sleep. She needs to take a break. And kind of regroup and give her time to figure things out. She'll be back. I'm newly single and waiting for the new Mrs. Nasty. I'm not giving up. Christ is King. God bless you. You too. Thank you. Prayers for her. Yeah, she just needs to regroup, reorganize, the chaotic life. And she's not getting the sleep that she needs. So I'm just going to kind of push her into a break. She's still working. But she just needs to take a break. She needs to. The last 2 nights, she couldn't even keep her eyes open. And that's not her normal. And I kind of felt like, wait a minute. Maybe she feels, demands from her family, because she's got 5 kids, for heaven's sake. It's a lot of demands on a person. So very tired. So I'm just like, you know what? You go do your thing. Go figure things out. And usually if you give her time, she figures it out and she's good. Yeah, she was pretty much more tired, but it's all right. That's what you do for people you love. You do what you can. Now, I do want to talk to Scott. I will tell you that. I think they need to be a little more attentive and make sure she's getting her sleep. 6, including Scott, yeah. And Scott can kind of help do that. I know he's working, but I know he can do that. No, I'm her mother. Okay. We got some more work to do. I did not wake up until 3:30 this afternoon, so I'm awake. Let's get this car looking sellable. I'm not going to say good. No, I'm not. All right, I think. That's the closest. That was not the closest you're going to get. Hang on. Okay. Let's try this again. Now, let me plug you in. Oh, I'm not overworking myself. That's why I sit my butt down. That's why I sit my butt down. That stuff is hard on me. Not to mention, I don't do it enough anymore, so my body's not accustomed to it. You know what I mean? But I got to keep you on the charger for a little while longer. Okay, now let me figure things out here. Nope, just got to stay over here. Okay, so I'm going to use one of these brushes with the steel or, what do you call them? They're like steel, they're metal. Anyway, I'm going to use this and see if we can't break some of that crap loose. And that's the 30th time I've been dropped on my head. My bad. Yeah. Well, I got a lot of stuff broke loose. That's good. Bella May, where's your PJs? Where's your pig? Oh, I thought you said PJs. Her pig is at home, the one that she's got left. I kind of threw it away, but she kept trying to get it, so I pulled it out and hid it because all she's trying to do is destroy it now. But I need to get her more pigs. Okay. Take your earphones out. Let me make sure there's enough charge. Well, I didn't work on this side a second time yet. Usually if I'm here, she's doing something with the family or sleeping. This did not improve as far as its looks, but I got all that crap up. And this is the type of carpet that it does you no good to shampoo. It's not carpet. It's a mat. If that makes any sense. Of course, I shoved everything over there. But at least I got the stuff broke loose. As you can see, it's still nasty. Just nasty. Did you see all that? Did you see all that crap? That was gross. Yeah, it's nasty. I think the back seat's trash. There's nothing more I can do. I just don't see I don't see how I can do any more. I'm gonna work on that console there though. Yeah, that's nasty. Hello, Ronan. How's it going? Good deal. I'm still trying to work on this car. Oh, yeah, you probably won't. Well, I don't know. You might see it tonight. I'm awake. But I got to work on that driver's seat first. Then I have to finish up the touches, let the floor dry, and I need to work on those floor mats. I pulled some floor mats out that I thought I could put on the front carpets. I also got to do a final vacuum because I just blew all of that, so it's all going to go to the front. Early tomorrow morning. Oh, are you getting on a plane? Probably for a while. Nate. At 2? Damn. You gotta go to, you flying out of SeaTac? Hello, Stu. Around 5 something. Okay, I can see that. If you get there about 3:30, you ought to have enough time to get through and get on your catch your flight. Hi, Tilly. You got that, Nate? Never mind, I did. Then we are there by 7 or 8, and yes, SeaTac. Okay. Yeah. Tonight is not the night. I'm not dealing with trolls. I'm just going to throw you out. No conversing with you, not even trying. I'm not even going to waste my breath jumping on you. How's it going, Grandma? It's going good. How about you? Nope, you're good. You're good. I got him. What was that? Steve, Nate's Dam. Do you have stuff to eat and coffee tonight? I got plenty of coffee. I also brought my water and I have my crackers. I always keep crackers here in the shop. Okay, I guess. Foster needs to go. Um, it's going okay. I'm just working on this car. This car has baffled me. In fact, when I left home, I thought, I don't know how I don't know how to, make this car look good. You need to make sure you're on live chat, Nate. Till now, whoops. Shame on you, Steve. I like a good idea. Suggested it to my mom. There you go. I realize it. Yeah. No, I got him. I got him. I got him out of here. But anyway, I felt like when I got here, or before I got here, I thought this car is going to defeat me. I even called my dad, and I said, I don't know if this car is going to get clean. I think it's defeat me. And he said, well, do what you can do. If he thinks the carpets are bad, even after I've worked on them this much, we'll just put some paint on there. But I don't want to cover it with paint if it's got all that crap on it. So, and that the reason why is because I don't ethically, that's not how you do a detail on a dealership car. It's just not going to work. You got to give it your best. You know what I mean? No, Tilly, you can play with dolls, you can play with whatever. We don't care. The only thing we don't like is if somebody shoves it on our, down our throat. Then I got a problem with it because that's not right. This is a free country. If I don't agree with it, I don't agree with it. It shouldn't affect you in any way. I'm not sure what is going to happen. Well, don't make things difficult, Ronan. That's the first thing you can do is don't, you know what I mean? Don't push to where you push it to happen. 2 hours until my birthday. Oh, so you're going to be what, 14? Going to be 14, right? 4 more years and you'll be a freaking adult. You know what I mean? And that 4 more years is going to go fast. It's going to go fast, fast. And I'll tell you what, by the time I reached 18, I was like, take me back to 12. I didn't start the thing that happened during summer. They blamed it all on me, but yeah. I get it. Oh, looky there. We have 51 likes. Not bad. Only 9 people in here, but that's okay. Take me back to 12 now. I know. Yeah, it's going to go quick. It's going to go quick, Ronan. You can take me back to 12 years old. Man. With the knowledge that I have now. If I could go back to 12 years old with the knowledge I have now, I'm unstoppable. Know what I mean? Totally unstoppable. I had way more ladies in my life back then. Well, I don't know. Maybe you need to get right with yourself and then you can get you the right one. You're not getting any younger, dude. Nate. Yeah, those years that I was, younger, they flew by. And then everything kind of slowed down a little bit. And then the last 10 years have just flown by. But they said they would they would take you to a sushi place tomorrow. Oh, do you like sushi? Ew. Ugh. No kidding. Yuck. Yuck. Oh man, I didn't realize my phone had gone off that many times. You are crazy. I'm not crazy. Sushi is gross. I'm not going to eat sushi, period. No. Debbie says it just right. Yuck fish. Like anchovies. Yuck fish. Nasty yuck fish. And I'm not fish food. We all have our opinions. You are right. Hello, Demetrius. That should not be your identity. And it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Jinx. Yeah, we all have our own opinions. It is what it is. You're entitled to eat your nasty sushi, and I'm entitled to say it's yuck. How about that? And there's a spot on that chair, that seat. I just cleaned it, and there's a spot on it already. Well, hello, Madison. What do you mean, you people? Nobody said that to you. You're welcome. Dorothy said happy birthday, and I said happy birthday, and now Nate needs to say happy birthday. And Ronan too. No one gave you presents or cake. Damn. Tinfoil hats. I love it. Love the name. Hello. Okay. I gotta get back to work. Mine was the 15th. Lonesome Dove. That was a good movie. Good movie. Trilogy. Not even a movie. I think it was a series. On the sushi being yucky. See, Ronan? See? I'm not the only one who... And Nate says yuck too, so... You still in here, Steve? Steve! Where are you? At least everyone I know likes sushi. Well, I'm happy for you. If I'm just dealing with something, so I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Japanese and Korean food. Japanese, I've not really had much of that stuff. That seat is starting to dry. Maybe we made a dent. Yeah, you can hang out here for your birthday. We're not doing anything except hanging out, and I'm detailing a damn car. Trying to make it look like I know what I'm doing. I didn't notice how bad my hair was all over, but I don't care. Don't care. I'll tell you what, I've done all I can do on this back seat. Messy hair, don't care. Exactly. Done all I can do on this back seat. I'm going to spray that seat down and let it sit. A normal buffet? I didn't know there were restaurants with salad bars that didn't have buffets. Or at least not around here. I don't know. I don't go out that much. I'm not going to lie. I do not go out that much. That's a good question. How old are you, Madison? $15. So Ronan's 14 and Madison is 15. Youngins all over. Alopecia? Really? You lose your hair? Are you completely bald? Start driving. Yeah, almost. Are you completely bald now? Well, just remember, just because you don't have hair doesn't mean you don't have an identity. Your hair doesn't make you who you are. You be all right. Okay, time to spray this. Who's so pretty? Okay, I gotta spray this seat. Got to record it for a video. Okay, gotta let that soak. Goodness. That was crazy. So I gotta let that soak. See if I can beat through that crap. Ouch. My hands hurt. What'd I miss? Okay. Making sure I caught back up. Didn't miss much. It's all right. I got to let that stuff soak on that seat. If I do it one at a time, then I can usually make it look somewhat decent, or at least that's what's proving to work with this. Hello, Swifty. How's it going? This dumb thing. Hello, Swan. How's it going? I'm going to go see you guys. Get some rest, Ronan. Enjoy your trip best you can. I'm sure we'll see you while you're there. I hope it does go well for you, too. Sure do, Paige. Oh. I know I'm not touching that seat, but I'm going to have gloves on for that one. It's gross. Do you have enough subscribers? You have to have at least 50 subscribers. Yeah. And after you reach that 50, it takes about a day or so. This is Melanie. I changed my YouTube channel name to Positive Vintage. Still the same channel, just different name. Okay, well, hello, Melanie. Welcome back. And yeah, if you want to have a channel, you should have a channel, especially if it's going to surround your disease. Then you can educate people about it so they'll quit being bullies. Know what I mean, Madison? 1:17 in the morning. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 12:17 here. It's so quiet here. I know. It's probably because I'm not sitting here focusing on the channel. I'm trying to get the work done. Oh, Tori? I'm assuming she's doing okay. I'm kind of forcing her to take a break to regroup and get some sleep, manage the family, all of that. She can kind of give her some time and she can kind of get things together. No. I'm sitting. Yeah, she was not doing so good the last 2 nights, so we'll just give her, you know, the way I look at it, if she's got a lot of demands from family and then demands from me as far as this is concerned, then I'll just take this out of the mix until she can get things sorted back out. That kind of thing. I'm back. Okay. Tori's name is Tammy. Yeah. I got to let that seat sit, and then I'm going to vacuum that carpet over there because that floorboard, that's just nasty. I swallowed my Takis. Oh, yuck. Calling her Tammy now. She'll be like, what? It's not my name. That's not my name. That's funny. Well, if you're choking, you shouldn't be typing. You should be coughing and getting that out. Okay, I'm good now. Drink a bunch of water. It'll soften up and go on down. Oh, Roxana, how's it going? Melanie? Oh, okay. I did not realize that. How's your day been today? Not bad, Johnny. I slept. I was here till 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I went home and unwound and tried to kind of figure out how I can make a difference on this vehicle. And Melanie, yeah. Um, but I think I figured out a way to make it look decent. Let's just put it that way. Well, the carpets. And that's not even carpet, that's like a mat. Um, I'm going to say that's more that sprayed in crap. But anyway, I found a way that maybe will make it look decent and then it'll be sellable. I can put floor mats down. You know what I mean? Q as in cucumber. I had a long day, a lot of driving. I'm tired. Did you take a trip? So yeah, tonight I have just been focusing on detailing this car. I want it to be done. That way my dad can come in and do his thing. You know what I mean? He's got to fix that bumper, figure out the engine light, and something else. I don't remember. Yeah, I know a lot of driving. I tell you what, I held down a lot of seats. Heading to Tennessee tomorrow for Christmas lights. Oh, how fun! Bella? Bella May. Bella May! Girlfriend, I should have never called your name 3 times. Lay down. You need to go run again. Tennessee sounds great right now. She was digging at that floor mat. You didn't hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was her digging at that floor mat. I don't want that floor mat torn up. I need to put it in this car. Sounds like she needs to go running again. You need to go running again? I am talking to you. Do you need to go running again? You know, golden retrievers are so funny. They have expressions. She looks at me like, she pretended not to hear you. I know, she can hear me. Scrub pads on her feet and put her to work. There you go. Man, I'll tell you, these carpets have been a bear. They have been a bear. And I don't like them. Dodge Journeys are the same way. Those carpets are not real carpets. They're like mats and they're Velcro. Any dirt that gets on them, stains, they're stuck. It's like Velcro. Hello, T-Bone. Bella. Back up. Let me see you. How's it going, T-Bone? You better quit. You need to go running? Do you need to go running? You want to go run? Huh? What, do you got an itch? Nope, can't take my dog. A scrubber attached to a drill to scrub stains out of those kinds of things. Yeah. I use the drill brush. All right, let me get my jacket on. You ready to go running? See, if I get her running, she doesn't do all that digging. She'll just kind of lay down and chill. Gets all that energy out. She's a golden retriever. They pin up energy all the time. Let me pull my pants up. Are you excited? You want to go running? She wants to go running. She's a mess. All right. We got enough charge to go running. Ready? She's ready. She's waiting on me. She's figuring it out. I don't know how to speak that language. Sorry. Auction selling baseball cards. Which auction? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Where'd she go? There she is. Come on, get that energy out. Boy, my brakes are squealing like crazy. Are you good, or you want to keep running? Keep running? Come on. Where'd she go? There you go. How about that? There you go. Good job. Come on. Okay. So that's how I get that energy out. No, no, don't you get in that car. Ma'am. Are you good now? You good now that you ran? Get some of that energy gone. What's up, boomer? I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X. I'll kick your ass. Thank you. It was good. I slept most of it. But I didn't go to sleep till like 5 o'clock this morning, 5:15 or something like that. I think I went in there and laid down about 5. No. Nope, this is our shop. So yeah, it's just been a laid back night, Roxana. And I've been working on this car. It's owned by somebody. We rent the shop. I don't know. I don't. Gosh, I haven't seen a movie in a long time. I haven't gone to see a movie in a long time, I should say. Dang, it's cold outside. My hands are cold. It's cold. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. William Shatner's pants. Okay. Subscribe button. I promise you will not be disappointed. They probably will tonight. I've had to walk away and deal with this car. I only have one side to deal with right now, though. I just have to do it. So I'm letting that seat soak. That's a gross seat. It's gross. Let me put this back on the charger so it don't die. What's a buster, lady? How about that? Hello, Max. How's it going? Was your day good other than all that driving, Roxana? It's a pretty good day. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I've just been working on this car, chilling. I went live really early tonight. Um, I thought, what the hell? I'll just go live. You guys will figure it out. Oh, Beans has been a member for 5 months. Check it out. That was weird that that popped up. He hasn't even been here tonight. But I did. I went live really early tonight. I don't know, 9 o'clock, 9:30, something like that. My time. We appreciate all of those who are members. It was I'm here notification. My I'm Does it tell you to post that or something? That's funny. Where are you at? I'm at my shop. How's the night been for you, Beans? You been good? Ming, hello. My husband died 12:38 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 12:38 here too. We're in the middle of America in the state of Kansas. Occasionally it will let me. It's good to see you guys. Very good. Easy close. And now I can rest for the day tomorrow. Are you off tomorrow? Hello, Afra. How you doing? South Texas. Well, it's a hell of a lot warmer in your part of the world than it is here. It's 1:39, so you must be out east somewhere. What's the angry face for? And Beans, just so that all of my moderators are aware, we're not dealing with trolls tonight. Just remove them. No questions asked. Just get them out. Love my sister, yes. Nate is back. That seat is pretty bad, yeah? Yep. Most cold months here. Those are our coldest months. I live in Liverpool. Yeah, I am. I just soaked down the driver's seat. The other seats are just going to have to be. Just going to have to be. Um, it's not going to get any better. I got to make that driver seat look as better, or as good as I can. Learn croquet? No, it's cold here. It's cold here. We're in our winter season here. It's probably 30 degrees outside. You know what I thought that said, Roxy? I thought it said, "How are you, dog?" Oh, yeah. Florida's always a lot warmer. Yeah. Not here. We have a pest control that it's awesome, in my opinion. I mean, it's really awesome. Before I go to bed, maybe. I'm exhausted, honestly. I am really glad somebody's answering me. I love your streams. Thank you very much. I try to answer everybody. And over time, they let me know. Um, Dyslexic? Over time, they let me know their first name, and that helps to make it a little more personal. So I try to speak to everybody. I have a post that it's going up for members only, should be now. And then it will post on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Central. Noella, did I say that right? Yeah, long day. Saturdays are usually a long, fun day. And then if you have to work, it's even harder. Sunday, it's Sunday. I know what I meant. What is your name? Well, they call me Grandma, but my name is Chris. No, it's not a wart, it's a mole. There you go. Being out in that cold made my nose want to try to run. She's on a break right now. Why, Robert? You have a good personality? I don't know. Probably not. My personality is I don't take no shit, I don't care about shit, and I don't cook shit. I still have your missing peach beanie. That was so funny. That little video. Yeah, Roxana stole the peach beanie. Oh, looky there. Clapping seal. That's cute. Is always on her stream. My daughter, she's taking a break. I always on whose stream? It's all good. There's 267 more beanies where that came from. I don't know who you're talking about, Noella. Merry Christmas, Benjamin. Thank you. Yes, that is my daughter. Picked me. It did. Picked you to be the thief. Because you're the one with the innocent Annie face, you know? Know what I mean? Nope, I have enough mods. Sorry. Is Spider-Man my other dog is LeBron James? Is that correct? I don't know. No, she's on a break. What do you think about Trump deporting dead Mexicans? Oh my God, you guys will come up with anything, won't you? Yes, Bear. Yeah, Tori needs to rest. Oh, Alvin is back. You too, Bear. Thank you. Some people's kids, I know. I do believe in Jesus. Um, anyway, okay, you guys, you're going to have to entertain yourselves for a minute. I got to go pee. The bathroom is down the way. That's such a roast. So crazy. What is? No, it is a mole. Jiggity, jiggity, I'm wearing Quagmire. Huh? Does anybody know what the hell that shit is? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. All right, come on, I gotta go potty. Okay. Now my hands are really cold because they were wet in the cold. God. Okay. Okay. My left cheek. It bugs me. Yeah, I got another one. This one popped up a few years ago. Um, I don't even care. To be honest, they don't bother me. But I'm 50 something years old. I don't give two shits what anybody thinks I look like. I'm not here to impress anybody. I am perfect in the image of God. Thank you so much, Nate. We appreciate the heart. We all got good ears, sir. My mom called them beauty marks. Yeah, I think that's what they used to be called. Beauty marks, and if you got a great big wart on your nose, I guess that's the same as a witch. Something like that. Family problems and bullies. Oh, damn it. Well, I don't handle bullies the same as most people. Everybody says you handle bullies by walking away and, all that crap. Me and no, I beat the shit out of them. I don't like it. In God's eyes, and that's all we need is God. That's right. I don't care. I do not care. I am not here to impress anybody, and even if I was, I wouldn't remove it. That's too much trouble. We all deal with, we all deal with family problems. Obviously, those you want to walk away from. But bullies, nope. Beat the shit out of them. That's how I do it. Tried the rice mask or rice toner. My face is glowing. No, I never heard of that. Hello, Emma. How's it going? I'm giving you my attention as much time as I can. Too old to be anyone down. Let me do it. God, be my guest. My mom told me I beat someone up just to beat them up. She won't defend me. But if someone beats me up, I beat them back. She'll defend me all day long. Yep. I always tell my kids, if you go to jail because you defended yourself, I'll come get you. You go to jail because you're being a damn fool, you're going to find out how cold it is and sit there. It's one of my favorite fruits. There you go. Corn. Go get you some corn. Wash it 3 times. Put it in a slow cooker for a minute and strain all the water out, and that's your toner. Oh, the water is your toner? I'll be darned. Never heard of that. Same with my dad. Let them throw the first punch and it's game on after that. Totally. Mm-hmm. Corn is a vegetable, right? I think so. Me as well, Ronald. That's why I grow 100 cactuses. I love cactuses. I love the cacti family and the succulent family. And then I never paid the ticket and got another underage drinking, and they took me to jail. Dipshit. They're usually the weakest cowards. Totally, Nate. Hello, Ronald. I didn't see you come in. You must have come in when I ran out there to the bathroom. Corn is a fruit. Seeds suspended by pulp. Fun fact. Cool. Me too, especially yuccas as well. Huh. Agaves? Pretty cool how that works out, ain't it? I'm on the last part of that interior, other than the final vacuum, and I don't want to deal with that seat. Is so bad. I don't want to deal with it. Feels like you've been battling this interior forever, I'm telling you. And it's a lot of hurry up and wait. And the reason why is because you gotta let that stuff sit on that shit. It's gross. But it should be done tonight, and I'll do a rinseless on it, polish that hood, and then it should be done. The power washer. You know what? I actually told my dad that. The only thing I know to do if this does not work, this new cleaner, the Flex, is pull the seat out and run it to the car wash. Gotta do what you gotta do. A flamethrower, yeah. I have no idea. I don't know what it tastes like. I've never actually tried one, so. But it is being used in place of sugar. If you only had one wish, what would it be, sister? Possibly at this rate, I'd just reupholster it. Need be. If I had one wish. To be able to be independently wealthy. That be friends with, and he started cussing me out. I cut him off, blocked him on all socials and number, and he was mad. He still is. He tries to contact me. That's not the way to treat a friend. That's not a friend at all. Thank you again for the gift. We appreciate it. Another heart. Looky there. Awesome. Thank you, Alvin. Yeah, see, I don't walk away. I'm kind of a meanie. But I come from a whole different generation. I would have to have 2 wishes. You know what? If I could ask for one wish, it would probably be for 100 more wishes. I know, we got a lot of likes tonight. But I have had to walk away and, you know, get on the car here and get it working. No, if you don't want to be subscribed to my channel, then that's on you. I'm not gonna, I don't need your subscription. I have over 5,000 people subscribed. And you're gone because you're scrolling. That's not gonna work. Yep, he gone. He gone. He gone. Oh, is that what we're going to focus on tonight? Jesus Christ. What was the most embarrassing moment of your life? I've always been pretty damn bold. If I make a move, it's usually not going to embarrass me. Favorite Bible verse is 2 Timothy chapter 4, verse 7. Thank you again for the gift. We appreciate that. Okay, got to deal with the damn seat. swear. I don't wanna. Psalm 21. There you go. Baked potato. I'll tell you what, we had salmon the other night when we did that Uber, me and Tori. One of the orders we got to keep because it was an incomplete address. So I took them home, and it was salmon. Did my dad fight in the war? Well, I wouldn't say he fought in it. He cooked in it. He was a cook. Yeah. Wish I could accept things better for what they are. Well, if you get into drug rehab or Alcoholics Anonymous, the first thing they say is to accept the things you cannot change. Okay. Put you all right here. Delicious with sour cream and cheese. Yes. There you go. You're making me hungry. Yeah, that does sound good. Okay, I got to work on that seat. We're going to try this air on it too. Take the headphones out. Those seats are trashed. Not gonna work. Totally trashed. Okay. Those carpets are not much better, if that's what you want to call them. That looks somewhat better. These are starting to dry. Not looking better. I'm going to drill brush and blow that. And that is not looking better at all. Look at that. I give up. My dad's going to have to figure out what he wants to do. I can't do it. Whatever. Oh, I turned you around. Ah, battery died. It is not getting any better. So, hell if I know. Oh, I don't know. Salt, food, dirt, you name it. It's probably a lot. Most of it was brown in the back seat. So I'm assuming it's disgusting food and all that crap. There's probably a little bit of salt mixed in there. That's what I think is on this thing for the back. What did I miss? Like I said, this is that thin stuff. Doesn't do you any good to use a extractor on it. There was a car seat in the back seat, if not two. But the carpets are just trash. And I wouldn't even call that yes, it's a Hyundai. No, I wouldn't even call them carpets. Yeah, Hyundais and Dodge Journeys, some Toyotas. That was just some LA Totally Awesome mixed up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they shouldn't even be in a car. They definitely make a detailer's job hard. I don't know if it's salt. Most of it's dirt. That back driver's side, the back, whatever it was, no, I've already used an APC, the ZEP, and just used the Flex. These are not even carpets. It's like a mat. There's stuff they use. Some material, yeah. Would bleach work? Oh, it'd probably make a big mess, yeah. But I doubt it. They've watered down bleach around here in our country that bleach is basically done. Now, this is the carpet that stains. Once you're stained, it's stained. All the dirt that's ground in, hammer and a chisel, yeah. Yeah, they're garbage. They're just, you can't do anything with them. Being a Hyundai, there's nothing you can do. If you get the car trashed, you can basically expect it to stay trashed. And that's where we're at. It's not gonna come clean. Them seats, That seats are, they're just trash. Now, my dad said if I got enough dirt out of the carpets that we could paint the black, but he's going to look at that and decide that tomorrow. Yeah, it is better than it was. OxiClean, yeah, no, you can't extract those kind of carpets. There's nothing to extract. The fibers are not raised. It's just a mat. It's worse than a floor mat that you put outside your door. Because of the garbage materials, yes. That's what I was explaining earlier tonight. Hyundai uses the worst materials, just period, in the car. Plastic, all the plastic and vinyl, that's trash too. It's just trash. The quality is trash. And this is not a carpet. It's considered a carpet because it's in the car, but it's not a carpet. It's like a vinyl mat. Well, we can't put seat covers on it. It's a dealership car. Yeah, no, I wish it would. If it was better material, fabric, and that's not even a carpet. So, yeah, once I get it cleaned up, my dad will make the decision on whether or not we paint it. But I won't paint it when it's filthy dirty. And that mat in the front driver, it's trashed anyway. I think I might paint that seat. I don't know. I don't know if I'd get in trouble or not. If I do the sides, I shouldn't get in trouble, right? Maybe. He's 10 years older than me. 10 years younger than my mom. He's my stepdad. But my sperm donor, he's a waste of space. So I don't claim him. But my stepdad's done more than he ever did. Well, Freeway Girl, how you been? Long time no see. Okay. I'm just going to let all that dry. There's nothing more I can do. I washed those seats last night and again today. They sat for 5-6 hours in the cleaner. I'll paint the carpets. And I do not have an extractor with steam. I'm not gonna, I had steam on those seats last night. Yeah, I'm thinking about painting this seat. I'll show you. I wonder if I got enough charge. I got a little bit. Okay. This is like somebody didn't take a bath for months. So I thought about, John, painting this and painting this. And maybe even this and this. This side. This side was really bad. That carpet is black. We can just paint it. He just said get it clean. And he'll make a decision on that tomorrow. But I thought about painting this and that. Mess with the heart and mind. I feel you. I feel you, Freeway Girl. Anyway, these look somewhat better, but not a lot. I got to do a final vacuum, so everything I blew out from underneath those seats is going to come back here. I know, but I think it's got a lot of soul glow on it too. You feel me? We're getting ready to go tackle this so I can put it back. Oh. Oh, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And those seats are two different colors. The center is lighter than the outsides. And so I would just throw towels over the center console and then use like a cardboard divider or something and just paint it. I've had to do it many, many times because they just don't come clean. Usually it's in IKEA. Usually it is in IKEA. But this is a Hyundai and it's trash. Eating some Alfredo. Ha ha ha! I wasn't going to touch it. Got to work in the morning. It was great hanging out with you tonight, Grandma. Good night. Good night, Nate. Get some rest. Try to have you a good day. I said bed twice. Your mental health and the earth do not coincide. Riding dirty, uninspected. There you go. Hello, Ursula. How's it going? If you want to be technical. Beef casserole. Only ate half of it. Save it for leftovers. They're good for, that's good for leftovers. Has no cat. Oh, I bet we can hear you coming a mile away. It is Grandma. It's not too loud. Beef was burnt. Oh no. That sucks. Who can't destroy a whole casserole on their own? Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Alvin. Okay. I'm going to do a quick final vacuum, get that interior done. I'm going to work on this. Okay? Then we're going to do an exterior rinseless, and then I'm going to polish that hood. That's what I got to do. You think I can do it in 2 hours? If you had some Coach Chemical Green Star. I used to cook it good. Must have forgot about the beef. I did that once. Forgot I was cooking because I got into something else. It was too late by the time I realized it. Burnt the shit out of it. Squirrel. For a reason? Yeah, it's for my dad. He sells cars at a dealership. In some cases, yeah, even burnt beef is good. I'm gonna roll up this hose. Take your headphones out. Good enough, because I'm not anymore. Okay. That thing's going to be on for a minute. Good night, Ronan. Sorry I missed everything, guys. Drop shipping. What about it? Intel, Tesla. I got another one. I don't remember what it is. There you are. And I have Bitcoin. I've been making money on my Bitcoin, John. I've cashed out probably 40 bucks in the last 30 days. I have Intel, Tesla, Tesla. Depends on where you invested it at, who you invested it with. $104. That's what I've always said. 103 for a while, but I just had a birthday in August, so now it's 104. I don't know about any dispensaries on the stock market. What about aliens? It's an old, washed up subject. Especially up there, John. I mean, beans. I'm telling you, okay. If you work for Home Depot or Lowe's, you'll get Lowe's. That's another one of my stocks. I bought that a long time ago, though. You just need a steady paycheck and then you'll be fine. We talk about what she wants us to talk about. No, I kind of follow the comments, but we're done talking about aliens. My God. Go on to Democratic Socialist or something. Oh, awesome, Jenny. Jenny, thanks for coming back. Uh, Ice smoking style, nice. I just kind of go with the comments on what to talk about. Hello again, Alfra. As long as more coming in than out. Yeah. When you buy stocks, you have to kind of put it there and leave it. I haven't lost any money on Bitcoin. When I cash it out, I'll cash it out down to like $5 on Bitcoin and let it build back up until it's about 15, 20 bucks, and then I'll cash out enough to take down to $5. And I started with like maybe $4 or $5. It was just all I had left in the Cash App at the time. You look like you would play a really good witch in a movie. I get the whole buy low, sell high, but it always feels so volatile to me. Oh, you got to have a strong stomach if you're going to get into stock trading. Fuel stocks like jet fuel, yeah. And then it goes down if there's a plane crash. Tesla's been doing this shit. So you got to have a strong stomach if you're going to invest in stocks. And the more you invest, the better. Um, I think I put $20 into Spirit. I don't remember what it was last time I looked. 40 something dollars. Invest more, yeah. Just buy little. The media will sometimes come out. Oh, and the other one I had there for a while was Trump Media, his Truth Social. They went public. Oh, I don't know. I'm not, nobody's ever told me. And I'm not a big hugger either, so I don't get very many hugs. I'm okay with that though. But anyway, I bought on Trump Media as it was coming up and cashed it out. I think triple what it was. I put in like $20 back then, what, 2, 3, 4 years ago? And then I cashed it out. So I did have the Trump Media when he first came out with Truth Social. I just kind of watch. The media likes to put out little feelers, and they do that to keep the stock market up and to say, oh, I got a good story, you know. Like I invested in Dell, about $10 for about 48 hours. When they donated, what, 26 million or billion or whatever to that Trump accounts. They, you know, if they donated it, their stocks are going to go up. So when I got wind through media that it was coming, I just went ahead and invested like $10 and then cashed it out about 48 hours later at about 15, 16, something like that. So I made $6 on it. No big deal. And $6 that you didn't have to begin with in my boat. Oh, looky there, 6, 7. Okay, gonna check my crypto. Fingers crossed. Okay. Brian is back. 6, 7. There you go, Nikki. Beans give you a hug. Give you a hug. I'm a snot machine. Okay. That interior is done. I need to start this, get these windows done. And then I'll get the... So I'm going to turn you around and keep trying to work. Gotta go get the key. Let that battery charge for a minute. I'm trying to use up all the product that's all way down. Camera view is opposite? Opposite of what? Yeah. This is my left hand. Of how, yeah, it's backwards. Ugh. Goodness gracious. It's got an engine light on and it's burning rich. 200. forgot. There's one thing I forgot. When it comes to cleaning windows, as long as you don't have anything on the windows, anything will do. If there's shit that's on the windows, then yeah, that's when you need a cleaner. But I don't really need a whole lot. Now, I will tell you, my mother's car, ever since she bought it, it has been one thing after another with her windows. Whatever is on them, you cannot get it off. Getting a newer one soon, yeah. That's the way I would do it. If you're gonna get rid of it, you might as well just leave it. Don't put any more money into it. I agree. I know what I was going to show you. Are you there? I hit the wrong button. Okay, so you're going to see the removal of all of these. And then this comes off too. So all of that stuff's going to come off. And then that. 2026 Subaru. Isn't a Forester SUV? Or is that like a wagon? Wheel bearing. No, I use an eraser. That's what this is. It goes on the drill. It's an eraser. It's just one big eraser. And that's what I take them off with. Yep, just an extra large eraser. $2,200 on the new car. Is that on the new car, John? How crazy. Stay there. No, come over here. Ow! You see that shit flying? You see all that crap flying? Nasty. So it leaves behind this rubber shit. It's retarded. It's stained. It stained it. Oh my. Woo! Stinks. Now I use Goo Gone. Plastic razor blade. It's kind of baked in, that one. Can you see it, that dark area? It's kind of baked in. That's what happens when you forget a spot. This thing is all dinged up. There we go. That stayed. It just completely stayed. I have no idea. And then that one's gone. Okay. What did you say? What was your distracted typing? Ouch. What's the matter? Oh no, I don't have the patience to use it at slow speed. Now we need a polishing pad and 3D one. Oh, have you not seen the hood on this? You weren't here for that, were you? When I get the rinseless done, I'll show you what we're going to do. I got to let this recharge for a minute. Yeah, it does work somewhat better. It depends on the decals. If you're taking just a decal off that come from another car lot, those usually go well with the slower speed. Those other ones, you have no choice but to get into it. I mean, just grind in. John's going to love the hood. He's going to love it. And I have no choice when the rinseless is done is to polish up that hood. I have no idea. No choice. Let me let this charge for a few. Okay, so I've made it to 2:38. I'm not going to get done by 4. That was my goal, was to be done by 4, but I don't know, maybe we'll see. And I'm not going to polish it big time, just enough to get hide some of the swirls, scratches, scrub marks, whatever the hell they are, all over. John's going to love it. It's crazy. Hide them completely. Don't worry about timing them out. Oops. I was wondering when that was coming. Yes, it does. They can see the live, but they can't chat on the live after they have been hidden. We don't have the ability. Yeah, exit stage left. I was waiting for it. We don't have the ability to block anybody, which is really weird. But they can just watch. They cannot comment. They can't do anything other than watch. I don't know if that's YouTube's sense of humor or what, but oh well. Car, don't quit. Hello. I would just hit that with an all-in-one product. Whatever you get the whole car. I'm not doing the whole car. Believe me. Okay. Bam. It's almost like they used a scrub pad on that. And it's all over. All over. I was like, dang. See, it looks like somebody took a scrub pad to it. They sure did. So that's why when I'm done with the rinse list, I have no choice but to throw a polisher at least on this part, because it's the first thing people see from the street. So I thought about, sorry, Bella. I thought about the P601, or I've got the Black Rhino One and Done, Rocks in a Bottle. That might be too harsh. It's not a black video or black car. Oh, and I have Perfect Finish. So I thought I've narrowed it down to One and Done and P601. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Wax it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put a polisher on that, at least that part. Ultra fiber 50/50 pad would cut right through that, probably. Paperwork for me, Grandma. Enjoy the rest of your morning. You too, Alvin. Have a good night. We'll see you next time, okay? It's probably going to be a few days. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And the thing is that it's not all, that way all around. See? It's not that way anywhere else. It's just right on that hood. It was like somebody took a scratch pad to it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go through the week, Alvin. I'm not real sure what I'm going to do yet. We'll just have to see. Are you working on Christmas? You shouldn't be. Wait, is it on a Friday? Looky there, we have 79 likes. No, ma'am, I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. Christmas is Thursday. Okay. It sure would brighten my day to see you on Christmas, Grandma. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of see how it goes. I'm not real sure. Not real sure I don't know how long I'm going to be with the kids. So we'll just kind of have to see. Yeah, most places aren't going to be open. I probably will not Uber, only because all the Uber orders are going to be from people who, the restaurants that forgot to make mention they're closed and they didn't turn off their Uber. And so all the orders are going to do like they did on Thanksgiving. But yeah, it's just going to depend on how things go. We're having Christmas Eve with the family, and then me and my kids and all them are going to have some a dinner. Alfredo. Ah, it makes you wonder, why do they make so much Alfredo if they have that much left? Um, my paint on my car is good. Most people have pretty decent paint. And the crazy thing is this is a 2016. Clay bar and wax. Yeah, wax would only enhance that. That would only make that stand out more. To clean the back of that gym. What are you talking about? Alcohol won't strip the clear coat. We use, that's how we panel prep, is with alcohol. Alcohol and water. That's how you panel prep. No. Nope, it won't. That's how we use a panel prep before, like, applying a ceramic coat and something like that. Yeah, higher maybe, full strength, yeah. But yeah, we use a panel prep before ceramic coatings or something like that, especially after polishing, to remove any excess oils and stuff. And it will not touch, it won't hurt that. It won't hurt that clear coat. Now, I imagine if you were to use 90% or 70%, full strength probably. Yeah, anything higher and full strength. But yeah, you just want to break up the oils and greases from the polish, and, to put a ceramic coat on, or even just a temporary ceramic spray coat. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do a rinseless here. I'll set you up, and I'm going to do that because I have two things remaining. That's a rinseless wash, and then get a polisher on that hood. And then my dad can have it. And I got to roll these windows back down too, because I got to get air in so those seats will dry. Have a good night, Alvin. Chicken, yummy. Sounds good. Okay. You're only going to be able to see a portion of it because that's how it works. These things are vertical, so I will go and get this ready. I'm going to put it up there at the front though. So which rinseless should I use? There's an old trick if you want to hide any marring. Just put a pure polish when you're done. It will look perfect up until the first wash. What was her idea? I'm thinking about sending a letter to my family for Christmas so they know I still love them. That makes you the better person, Jenny. It really does. So which wrenchless should I go with? I got the O&R regular, the blue. And then I have O&R with the It's Wash and Wax. Hello, Burton. How are you? Sorry, Bella. I think I'll go with the Wash and Wax. Gotta get my bucket cleaned out. I don't like to have gunk in it. What? Yeah, it's like it was washed with the Brillo pad. One of those scuff pads. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, like a Scotch Brite, or like we use these when I paint a car. I use this just to get that, just to lightly sand it. I also use this to pull any excess, like if it's got paint failure, clear coat failure, I mean, I'll use this to smooth the edges so we can get some new one on there. And so it looks to me like this was used. Because it's all across the hood. And this is the last car that I can detail until I wash all the towels. No, P601. Use the P601. It'll remove the defects and hide the rest. Yeah. I thought about using it, one of the two, one and done, or by Black Rhino, which is actually pretty good. And the other P601. Not bad so far. Not bad. It's not bad. It looks pretty good. How much charge I got? 14. Always take the hit. Yeah, they were. That's actually one of the dealership tricks is to use lotion to polish it. That turned out pretty good. It gave it a good gloss. Right there, I just did that side. That wasn't bad. Those windows bug me so bad. Something about dirty glass or dirty sunglasses irritates me so much. Oh, they're clean. I just did them. They're clean. Looking every day, your diligence shows in your work. I'm actually not very diligent anymore. Now I just go. I don't fuss about it. I don't worry about it. I don't stress about it. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? I used to. I used to stress on that so bad. And the bad thing about that is I was taking a very long time to wash these cars. Very long time. I'm not kidding. It would take me over an hour to do a rinseless wash. Now, Maybe 20 minutes if I don't fart around. You know what I mean? No, it's not the driver's side that's in the window. Can y'all see that? You can see some of it. You can really see it now, John. You can almost feel it. Whatever it is, you can almost feel it on there. You can really, you can probably see it now. That is so crazy. Wow. Okay, need a new towel. Okay. It's done. Not kidding. It doesn't take me long because I don't even care anymore. I used to not. Don't scratch it. Forget that shit. Let's see if I can get it in there. Can you see it? It's got good gloss, except that hood stands out really bad. Now you can really see it. And yes, it looks like they used a Brillo pad. The only thing I need to do now is the wheels. But I always do those last. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let me catch up on comments here. Yeah. I'm not going to use a rotary. I haven't used the rotary in a while. My dad uses it quite often, but that's what he was brought up on. Me, I just use what's easier. And I'd much rather hold on to a DA for, an extended amount of time, trying to get that under control than hold a rotary. No. I use the DA to cut and the rotary to finish. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Oh, you know what? I don't know, Beans. I'll have to give him a call. Use F601 with an orange cutting pad. So you want me to, without the protection? I was going to use the protection because eventually I'm going to put the protection on this vehicle. Turtle Wax spray-on ceramic hybrid, yep. Wash with a little Turtle Wax ceramic soap. I'm between the two. It comes out pretty nice and easy, and so easy, yep. Do you have clay for the hood? Yep. Because I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm feeling those scratches or if there's something on that hood. Which I'll get that out and show you here in a few. Grandma, how much do you think that car will sell for when you're finished with it? Depending on the interior, my dad is looking at $5,000, $4,500. If it turns out much worse than we can't fix it, then he'll probably knock it down to $4,000 or $4,500. How many miles? 100 and... Let me look. $140. 4,000, yeah, 4,000 to 4,500. And it depends on the interior. We were talking about it today. Not to mention it's got this front end damage. So that's also gonna, play a role in it. For 2016, no. At a dealership, no, that's not a lot. For this car, it's a lot. Because, yeah, it's not connected. He's gonna plastic weld that. Is that what it's called? Plastic weld, whatever that is. It's a little thing that melts the plastic and it all melts back together. It's really weird. Anyway, I don't do it. That's on him. I do the paint, the sanding, all of that, but I'm not fixing the bumper and all that good stuff. Yeah. I want that car. Is the engine in good condition? Yep. It's got an engine light, but it's probably nothing more than a sensor because it drives and runs just fine. Beans guess 4,000. So yeah, right around. It just depends on how this interior turns out. He said it'll either be 4,500 to 5,000, and if the interior is bad, he'll drop it back 500. That's how that usually works. And he comes in under the blue book. The blue book is like 6,000 or something like that, but he always tries to come in under blue book and base it on condition and all that good stuff. And that 6,000, I was like, 6,000 for that little shit. Like my comment came across asshole-ish. Are you being an asshole? With less miles, yes. It would definitely be worth a lot more if it had been taken care of alone. But it hasn't been taken care of. The cut bumper and things like that. Yeah. I don't do it. He does it. It's not for me. Yes, you did. Rub it in, rub it in. So anyway, yep, here, because of what I'm feeling on the hood, John, I don't know if I'm feeling the scratches or if there's a gunk stuck on that paint. So normally I wouldn't even bother with it, but when I washed it, you could feel something like a grit. But I couldn't tell if it was scratches or if it was grit. Can you see it? And then the rocker panel here, they hit a curb or something, smash that up and all that. So it's definitely got to come down for that alone. But yeah, it's got some damage, some body damage, and the interior is shit. We don't see you till after Christmas. Have a wonderful day with your family. I hope to see you soon. Have a good night, Jenny. Get some rest. Well, it's got quite a few miles on it for its age. It's not even 10 years old, and it's got 140,000 on it. And Merry Christmas, or try to have Christmas, or decent Christmas. Maybe you can order something in like the day before, Jenny. Yeah, normally a 9-year-old car would have, what, 10 to 15,000 per year. And it shouldn't even, in my opinion, it shouldn't even be unless it's right at 100. But that's 140 is a lot of miles. $380K. Huh? Damn. Toyotas are good cars. They last a long time, but God bless America, their parts are expensive. My dad won't even buy one at the auction because it's so expensive. The parts alone, it's ridiculous. You pay about 3 times more for the parts on a Toyota than you do parts on a Chevy or a Ford or whatever. You won't feel the scratches if you're feeling something that's fine to contaminants. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I just have a clay towel. Bellamy, no. Really expensive still. Yeah, they are. They're definitely worth their money, worth their weight in gold. But they cost a lot to fix. Oh, let's see here. What did I do with my extension cord? Okay, I'm here. I'm looking. I need to learn how to walk. Did you see me trip? I tripped like that thing wasn't even there. Okay. Sorry, Bella. Didn't mean to knock you around. Just a clay towel. Oh, can you hear that? Yeah, that feels much better. Much, much better. Feels much, much better. There it is, the Max Shine. Can you see? There you go. You can see it really good right now. It does look like it was scrubbed on. It is, it's bad. Okay, I got the F601. We'll see how it does. Just listening now. Okay. Man, sounds like that thing's gonna come right off. Let's see if we can show you with the polish still on there. That's the polish still on there. And it already looks better. Okay. This is the closest I can get you. Look at that. You can see that. You got to check this out. Look at that. And then you got this. That shit looks good. So that looks good. Okay, let me put you back on the charger. Oh, shut up, John. Can you see that? Looks really, really good. Damn it. There we go. See that? Really good and clear. And then bam! Look like shit. I do good work. Thank you. That's crazy. Okay, let's finish it. Let's finish them. IPA. Isopropyl alcohol. That's cool that it turned out that well. And top it with your favorite spray wax. Call it a night. Yeah. That one could probably use another run through, but I'll take it. Those scratches are very much there. Yeah, it's a lot harder work. It's a lot harder work when you do these, especially with a polisher. Oh my God. Sheesh. There you go. That one's good. Oh, sorry, Bella. Sorry. Doggy. I'm sorry. Ooh-wee. This is Phoenix COD Titan. Okay. Let me do some cleaning. Not a sponsor. What? We'll hide whatever's left. Yeah, it did. You can see it. You can see how it just brought that shine out big time. Not a sponsor. What's that? Okay. You showed us the Titan spray like it was a commercial. So I said not a sponsor. I'm cleaning up, sorry. Yep. Well, that's the only way you know if the product is worth a damn is if you use it. I already did my reviews on it, you know? Okay. I gotta do the hard part, which is this damn hose. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. I didn't know how to word it, but yes, indeed. There you go. That's enough. You're good. Okay. I'm getting everything ready to go. Alrighty. 9 people still here. I am. Gigi, how you doing? I am tired, but I'm getting her done. Have a smoke with me. Ouch. I pulled my hair. Not like that's hard to do. Okay, I can't do anything more till he decides what to do with that carpet and stuff. Watch out. You have to step away. Oh. Oh, look at you, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that gift. Let me see here. Let me make sure I get the likes. Thank you. I'm cleaning up. I just finished that car. Unless it's finished as it's gonna be. Looks pretty decent to me. Maybe it'll sell. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, that's all right. I don't care. These seats turned out terrible. Especially that one over there. Oh, I need to drop the windows or it's gonna mildew. Work so hard. Yep, ouch. There's a trash can there and I just walked into it like it wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, wet seats and wet carpets and rolled up windows, that would turn out really bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. He's got to do that bumper. Heater has been reset. Okay, you guys hang with me while I leave for safety reasons. So somebody can call for help if need be. Okay. I don't need this, but I need this. I think a couple of you have a way to reach out. So all right, dog. Are we ready? You're getting in this time. You don't have to run. She thinks that she's going to run. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, now. Let me put stuff down. I got my hands full. There we go. Oh, damn it. I thought I forgot my phone. It's there. My phone. Okay, if I could clean my eyeballs, I would. Your eyeballs? What's wrong with your eyeballs? So they got gritty because of being tired? I am. If it wasn't attached, probably right. Probably right. Let's put this mop back up the way it's supposed to be. Don't worry, I got the 911 PD on speed for Kansas. I'm in the pickup. Oh wait, we need a cigarette. Yes, we do. I got the key card out. Okay. And we're off. I can't read the comments. I'm sorry. I suck at that when I'm driving because I can't see. My spit went down wrong. Glasses, yeah. Okay. Now I gotta sit here until the gate closes. What time is it? Hey, I got done by 4. I sure did. I didn't think I was gonna. Makes me want to clean it immediately like a compulsive thing. Time management on point. I didn't think I'd get done. I thought that hood was going to take me longer. And so I thought, okay, well, maybe I can leave by 5. Okay, that gate closed. So here I was thinking, oh, well, I can leave by 5. That'll be okay. But 4 o'clock, I still got done at 4 and got cleaned up and out of there. Can you imagine? I just actually did it. This is awesome sauce. you go. Now we got to make the 10-minute or so trek home. See? Homeward bound. Oh, so homeward bound. Yes. Homeward bound. Now, I got to raise my glasses. I can't drive with them on. So I will not be able to read your comments. I'm sorry, guys. But that writing is way too small. I know it's a red line or a white line, but that's all I know. I'm glad I finished on time. I didn't think I would. That's crazy. I'm shocked. But I'm glad. I'm very glad. Here, let me give you a... Oh, sorry. Windshield's dirty. Windshield is dirty. So you're going to get all kinds of streaks. So... over to this side is where the firemen train. In this big open, whatever you want to call it, it's not a field. It's got buildings and all that they set on fire and all of that. And then, got a yellow light. So what we're coming up on is, over here to the left, there's a sign that we're getting ready to enter into the Spirit complex. Spirit is basically Boeing, because Boeing just bought them back. Can you believe that? Spirit bought Boeing for a really high price, and Boeing bought it back for a really low price. Can you grasp that? There's the walkway. The walkway bridge over the busy road. One of them. So Spirit or Boeing is on the right and the left, but you're pointed towards the right. So this whole complex for another, I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks. Is, so we're coming up on the 3rd walkway bridge. And there you can see Boeing, so they're starting to get signs changed. Ew. Hang on, I'm trying to plug you in. There we go. And then we're about to the end of it. It's a big, huge complex. But Wichita is the air capital, so we have 4 big aircraft builders. We've got Cessna, Learjet, and then Beech. And that Cessna, Learjet, and Beech are all owned by Textron. There we go. Now you should be able to somewhat see me. I'm here. But anyway, there's nothing fancy to see now. We're going to go through the old military housing. You know, the people that worked for McConnell, which McConnell is to my left. It's behind my shop. So it's to my left, and it goes for about 2 or 3 miles. McConnell does. It goes from 31st all the way to 47th. So that's 31st. No, it's not 31st. It's Pawnee. So Pawnee to 31st to, oh crap, MacArthur and 47th. So it's 4 miles. 4 miles. And then to my left that you cannot see because there's no way to adjust the camera that way. It's some military housing. It's the beginning of it. And then when we cross the highway, to the left and to the right are 2 big neighborhoods, and they used to be military housing. When you look at the houses, they all look the same. They're very small. You know, they're 3-bedroom, but the bedrooms are no bigger than like a walk-in closet. And you dickhead. And I grew up in one. So I grew up on the left side here. There's 2 houses in this neighborhood to the left that I lived in. And so I grew up in those, and they made the laundry room my bedroom so that I would have my own room, plus the 3 bedrooms that were in the house. But anyway, they're small houses. They all look the same. It's crazy, but it's not a very good neighborhood anymore. Used to be a great neighborhood. Everybody made friends with it. Well, we were all military families though, so. So we all just kind of had a lot of that in common. But those neighborhoods were built in the 1950s. So those are some very, very old houses. A lot of them have been redone. It's kind of cool. And they've added on to them, up and out and everything. It's crazy. But it's cool to see them grow, you know, to stabilize those homes and make them something more than they used to be. Some people have even bought, I noticed it a year ago maybe, some people bought the 2 houses side by side and connected them. It's crazy how people will make a go of it, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta turn. Our gas prices are $2.55 now. I don't know what it is where you live, but here it's down to $2.55. That's a 50-cent drop in the last 90 days. So whatever happened started happening because the gas prices just kind of plummeted. Thankfully, I am not complaining at all. Alrighty. A cat just ran across the road. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, my dad must be awake. He told me to be careful. I don't feel unsafe there at night. At the other shop, I would not have stayed overnight unless I had some people with me. And I always back in the driveway. Yes, I'm weird. Okay, you guys. I'm home. Not weird, smart, quick getaway. Well, I've been driving a truck too long, and when you drive a truck, you back into your spots. You don't pull head in, face in, head in, whatever. You always back in, so I always back in. Nobody else does. My neighbor's got an old pickup. He backed that in, but other than that, I'm the only one who backs into my driveway. It's a truck driver thing, I'm telling you. And I don't have to back out when somebody's barreling ass through here either, you know what I mean? Okay, let me get... I bet this dog is hungry. I'm sure she's hungry. Alrighty. How do I get rid of my McDonald's smell in my car? Clean it. If you clean it, that'd make a big, big difference. God, my fingers don't work. My hands hurt. All right, Bella, come on. Hang on, gotta get in the house. Come on. What is it? Oh, is it a cat? She saw a cat jump the fence. Okay. I gotta feed my dog. I'm sure she's starving to death. I didn't feed her until I woke up today. And, well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Thank you. It'd be 12 hours or 12 and a half, 12. So 4:30, so it'd be 13 hours. That's not bad. I'm getting there. Now she's all up in my space. Feed me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Welcome home. All right, hold up. Okay. All right, you guys. Gosh, we have 8 people here. Look at that. I'm at 90 likes. Holy cow. And I wasn't even fully into this tonight. At all. Trying to detail and get that crap done. wash my hands. Thank you, Grandma. You're welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. That was fun. And to be able to show you the difference in that hood, that turned out much better than I thought it would. I didn't think it was going to improve that much, but it did good. There you go. There you go. Good girl. All right, you guys. Yes, it's been a good night, and that car is about as done as it's going to be. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifts and the super chat. I appreciate that. And we'll see you guys in a few days. If I do not see you before Christmas, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. And if you don't get to spend it with your family, hopefully you're able to, order in something, turn on the music and A Miracle on 34th Street or something. Know what I mean? Anyway, have a Merry Christmas, and we will see you sometime this week. All right. Peace.